don't remember you being this clingy. You sure you're feeling all right? I did not resurrect you just to have you stare at me all day. If you want to play statue, there's a garden for that outside.
Got one of these paychecks on your capture card. It wants to have a fight. Every time. Oh.
I don't.
Literally,
If
lady.
Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
I said nothing. Artifact. Can't level up anything on an artifact. Why? Oh. I don't like this. Two of you need to go. Why? I don't want Steve Rogers. I think he could just stay non-existent.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort
Wolverine.
here alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Don't. What, Steve?
You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific
I don't
minds
actually
on
like
this
any of
planet.
the Avengers in this game.
And it's time for you to share some of that.
They're not fun to
brilliance
play
with us,
as.
Dr. Banner.
Carol's
When
alright.
can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power on arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
You don't sound calm.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to
None of that
restore the
sounded
system
calm.
if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
What, Steve? Well, Steve's really cool to blow. I could see Steve's combat being really cool. But I really wanted Wolverine. Are we just dropping his storyline? I really thought Wolverine was the next one.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Gotta leave the Hulks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture.
Hold on, be right back. Oh, don't move, cat. Oh. Oh, it has no. Okay. I want you to clean their faces. They just
Raptors or something?
they water.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do. You do know I cannot fly, right?
That was so calm.
The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
She said that so calmly, like she's not falling to her death.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing.
Holding me by the harness is probably the worst way you could be doing this, Tony.
Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I love that he could just whoosh aside a missile like it's fucking nothing. I always love like the games because it shows just how fucking little Steve cares.
I'm Steve.
The living legend, the Sentinel of Liberty. I love that he introduces himself as Steve and not Captain America. My name's Steve, by the way.
Welcome to the fight.
Who voices you?
By her command. Yeah, you're gonna need the help. The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
I want to... These two of you would be nice. Guess we'll go with killing one.
Your fate is sealed. Hell.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich.
Love the effort.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Oh, the magnetic, okay.
I'll do that.
I am impressed.
Oh.
I'm going in.
I don't like his moves that much. They could have done way funner stuff with his. Did.
I think we lost one.
Missed.
Forever in service. No time to run.
They move to the shadows.
Let's see you walk this off.
Oh.
I'm gonna need some time here.
Targeting systems active. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Weak, even for Hydra.
How are we doing in health? Everyone's fine.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
This shouldn't take long. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
did so much damage. Why? I mean, I'm standing right in front of you, but
Oh, I thought we were finished.
holy hell.
I've got your back.
What a
Getting
bitch.
closer.
What?
Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Resistance damage.
I feel more like myself every day.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, you're hitting really hard. I haven't even built a bond with him, though. We just got him in the team. Boy.
You make an excellent partner.
To kick someone into something. Okay, there's no one to.
Never surrender. Can't run from this.
Nothing major.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I don't like
I find the devil is
Steve's
everywhere
voice
these
that
days.
much.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
Here we go. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Engaging!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Welcome assistance.
Oh, you're gonna die standing in that stupid circle. You dumb.
Right, to the top of the tower.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H, U, L,
Tony,
K, capital
tell me your
S,
super secret
M.
code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1, 2, 3, 4. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now.
Oh. What happened to Saber? We just had like a Sabretooth fight last time,
Hail
and
Hydra!
he's not dead or captured, and we just moved on to a different boss.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast.
Do I heal between fights here? I do not heal between fights.
That
Okay.
explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad
What?
to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can
Okay.
keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Target confirmed. Hell does that hang?
Oh, boom.
Sure, why not?
Hi.
Hi. Yes, I see you got that. I need a block on. What a bitch.
A puppy on phone.
I saw Jelly. Jelly, what? Get it out of the closet, yeah? I don't know where it's at.
Here we go.
Hope you got it. Hope you choke on
Are we guys go twice? What a bunch of bullshit.
On Delta responding. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this run can be.
I know that
What?
wasn't your signature move.
Okay. He has a shield. What, baby? Baby. If you can't get it, then we're not doing it. Oh no, I want you to move, buddy. Does that count as a move? It doesn't count as an action. Because she can't just move. Can we not just give her a normal card? Okay. She's gonna get hit with that then. Not a knockback.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Let's settle it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That'll work.
Tony has the ball.
You finally got a piece.
Let's do it.
job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Ding ding! Oh! Stay right there.
What the heck that?
Just a scratch.
I've been healing. I haven't gotten a healing drill in a while.
Guess we're not done yet. Bruce.
I love you
quiet
too.
down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
Not you.
You have earned this.
Just another scar. Usually that is hardly a flesh wound.
Let's try this one. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Oh, the other two are down. I'm not gonna kill him. It's gonna suck.
Let's get it on.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
This is going to hurt.
The wonders of modern technology.
I'm on. You're never too old to improve.
And just mute him.
Target's moving. I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Killed just about everything that walks or crawls. And you're next.
Jelly.
You clowns like to juggle. Ha!
Please, soccer game.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself,
Oh,
Rumlow. Hydra
there's
suddenly
times to
paid
want these
extra
things.
for honor.
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Okay. Okay. I mean, it would have always been in there. This was in the Switch.
The advantage is mine.
Oh. Out of the danger. It did not.
Hope they're ready.
Barely even noticed it. It's gonna take more than that. Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Wait that I'm not close enough to anything.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. How about you can't run and you can't climb.
There's only room for one conceit. You got incoming fire.
You had your chance to escape.
Now, I'm serious. You think that hurts? Barely even noticed it.
This should be good.
There we go.
Tiger just lost a big head. We've done it.
You pee-wee scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was
Not
that
good.
a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine. All part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before,
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
he is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator.
Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
I appreciate that he picked her up first. He's like, Steve will be fine.
Papa,
Yes.
up?
This kid.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words.
Careful.
That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign.
You wanted it out of the way.
Please shaken.
Looks like we're nearly done with the room, maybe? Which is good because I can start buying the outfits afterward.
Lilith has a Hulk now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist,
We should
talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
Fuck you.
if that were the case,
Everyone else is just like, no, we know you don't like your
You
mom.
might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore.
Steve was like, I just don't fucking trust you. Fuck you, buddy. This is why you're my least favorite.
Guidance, but
Always.
feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You are right. There is a lot you do not know.
You don't mince words, do you?
What I mean is that no one expects you to have all the answers. They look to you because they trust your heart, and in times like these, trust is in short supply.
My heart won't keep them alive.
No one said it would. What matters to them is knowing you will always be at their side.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you.
Apology not accepted, you're a dick.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
Not true, technically. There are other super soldiers, they're just not created the same.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit.
In the comics, Tony is
He
one of the
didn't take
ones
that
that
well at
starts it.
Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's,
As so she doesn't know what the
person
Hulk
when
is,
he's
she
angry.
hasn't met the Hulk.
You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I've stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
Having fun?
So you are an immortal.
Only if you listen to the Avengers and marketing team. It's a long story, but no,
Well, we should save that for
Daddy's
Daddy's day off.
Well, not the same as you.
So all three of us can play.
Carol or Bruce. Tony and Steve.
Let's save it out here on the table.
Look, I'm mortal.
Now when Daddy gets home on Daddy's day off.
Rogers.
Who sleeps?
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Hey, Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there.
It looks like they're talking. Fun.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed with that life. We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. And don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I have an idea to get Lilith to...
I think it's gonna make me equipped.
It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way mad. Berserker even.
None can foresee the role Banner
Oh, he already has it. Okay.
Perhaps Banner still may prove an ally before the end.
Weird.
I don't know.
Why? Does not want to let me customize him. I'll look silly.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break it. But alas, I fear he's tired of me.
Not take it outside like you told him to. He took it to the wardrobe because of...
Why are we
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Stark will never forgive himself for not seeing Banner's turn.
The only thing Tony must forgive himself for is failing to take out Banner when he had the chance.
Lady!
You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he
Bill.
poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk. And that's like having a god fight by
You're
her
cute.
side.
True? True?
Hola. Chewy. It's
Not for long.
chewing.
Doing?
We will get him back.
You know that's not possible.
If he is as
Yeah.
grave of a threat as you say, we have to try.
No, Hunter, he is beyond saving. All we can do now is figure out a way to protect ourselves from him. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty
Well,
and
that's the first
empathy
time I've heard
are
them just
strengths,
outright say that.
not weaknesses.
Hey, we already have some lesbian witches.
They blinded me to what was actually
Hey.
going on.
Give me more, fat.
Why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Banner did not fool just you. He fooled us all.
Yeah, well, if anyone here should be foolproof, it should be me.
You are not the first brilliant man Lilith has deceived. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
In battle, we must make sacrifices.
Oh. There's on. That's normal, right?
Hey there.
Hunter. I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She has already proven to be just as powerful as ever.
I think our new friends have finally come to realize that. Lilith is not to be trifled with.
At least it was not a fatal lesson.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on.
No!
And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes.
I'm just missing
and
that
other
last seal.
materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
That last seal. Taking the earth rod to the tomb. I already had the earth rod.
No, too good!
Let me go find where the tomb is. It's over here.
Remember that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I got it.
This is
Let me find out which one I'm missing.
stupid.
I feel like since that's the first clue telling me where they are. That wouldn't be the one. I know where it's at. That wouldn't be the one I. Yeah. Ah, here it is. Tell me which ones I've gotten. Fire. Water and air? So it is earth that I missed. You said that was in the hunters? No. Get that one, I'll have all of them. Taking the earthstone to the tomb of the hunter.
Hey, you.
We're in the tomb.
Well, I'm pretty sure we just pissed off your mom.
I'm pretty sure her mom's been pissed off. I need to get back in the tomb. I just swear I got a rod from here and it wasn't the earth one. Unless it's this. Not yet. Why would that be the first clue you give me? Never mind.
Blessings of the god. An
This
elemental
one.
rod. I should take this back to the altar.
That is, in fact, the last one.
We see.
I'm assuming the symbols I'll get are from.
The old magic still.
We see God. You going? Okay.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Cthulhu, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones.
I think I already found it.
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
I found it. I don't remember where it was.
We may have woken you up to save the world. The magical energy.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Okay, where's the next seal?
Hey.
Bloodgate? This is the other Bloodgate that I. He says behind the Standing Stone. Haha, see there. Thought I already unlocked all this. Much easier just to. I didn't even know you could fast travel, by the way, I don't right now, but much easier to get it when you've already opened everything.
The second floodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
Yeah, because I could have found this way earlier.
Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what
You
this
could have
is.
gotten in this way earlier, but I just got the hint for one of them. Maybe not.
But they're not out to get you.
Maybe I'm here too early.
Except Cthon, but you already knew that.
Yes.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Go. Well, this is recommended as 8, so I am at least the same level. Within 4 turns.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set on the throne to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah?
I am impressed.
This coin.
Oh, that's a lot. 16, I think that was me. 5. Oh lord, girl. We hit hard. So we might actually have to wait till we're higher level. We might have done this too early.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigod, the God Eater.
This is a cautionary tale. Your time to do some work. Leave some for the rest of us.
What's you?
You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandoned.
Easter. No. Be buddy.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
This is too...
The advantage is mine. Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I don't want you to attack me because I have the counter.
I am the face.
I think Blade is honestly jealous
There's
that you're getting
3
this extra
more
training
enemies.
in. And with live targets, too.
You?
You have earned
Oh, you do.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Now that was something.
That. We just have to. We just have to survive the turn then.
Behold the light's gift.
Oh jeez.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn,
Oh,
I don't
I guess
know
as
what
long as
will.
one of us was alive,
Good
it's
work,
fine.
Hunter.
I didn't think you'd break through my shield and kill me.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Oh, I've seen these, but I don't remember where.
Trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden
Jumping,
throughout the
baby
grounds.
jellyfish.
Why don't you try out his
Bear's
blessing
trying to
on that
sleep.
stone over there?
Jump at him. You're also tugging on my cords. Watch out.
The son of Gaia approves.
really calm area. God, this whole area is gonna be finding all those reveal ones is gonna be.
He sees our path.
This goes back here. What's that? This place. Here. Walk off.
Oh my god!
Time.
Autumn reveals all.
Okay, so the left path goes into more paths. I don't want paths yet.
Baba!
Yeah, bye. Who are you? It's a good thing. Really is fun.
Just saying, Baba.
Hey, baby.
No, I'm not.
Are though. Okay.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Oh, there was a stone.
Autumn, show me the way.
I knew there was one. So this felt like an area that would have that.
Something terrible happened here.
Church? This is Salem. The church. Okay.
Blessings of the goddess. If it was here, Autumn would show me. The goddess must be busy. There must not be anything here.
Not be one that I can get into yet.
Curious. Interesting. Intriguing.
Hold on. Hold on. I said hold on, girl. No, no. You will wait for Mom to grab it. You can have that. Don't you want me to make you more? What do you think? What do you want? You want me to make you more? You gotta say, I'm gonna eat the ones out of the fridge. Girl. You're being weird. Like, what do you need to do with these pictures? Well, there's a symbol.
What is this?
I've seen these. Kind of the artifact of that one.
Fascinating. That is something.
This activates is weird.
The goddess disagrees.
Come on.
Autumn does not answer.
Alright, we need to go find more places that open. Yes. That area seems clear for the moment. I'm guessing the artifact might help me through that door. Interesting the different mechanics. Use. A lot of mechanics in one game, but they're all working very well together. So there's a way up and then graveyard.
I see.
I love that most of the tarot cards have to do with X-Men. There's a lot of other Marvel characters, but they're mostly X-Men ones. Seven different ways to go.
Intriguing.
Statue. You fucking like.
Autumn must not see it that way.
There are areas you could do this.
Anything here.
Are they not? Okay.
Autumn be
There it
praised.
is.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
Yeah, that we don't have.
She does not see it happening.
What, baby?
Now my volume cut is loading.
It's updating. Just give it a minute. Normal. Things have to update. You know. Oh. Yes, there's nothing I can do about it, Jelly. Yes. Yes. See, patience.
Cathan's dark influence has tainted this well. Must not be her.
Wait until I have the power that fixes that. I'm gonna forget. Get here. Feels the way. Finish this area. Lost. Okay, wait. Anywhere? Oh, God. The places. Let's just go do that other area first. Jeez. He wants me to get lost. Big area, because I can't have 3 big areas.
The goddess of order approves.
Agatha's caught it. Okay. did reveal something. Legendary.
Autumn, show me the way.
Alright, good. This tiny little area. This hub, though. I also find it interesting that you could probably do the whole game without doing any of this, because the magic stuff is literally only for the hub. I think. Are you okay, Joe?
He sees our path.
Hold on, Dart. Oh, fuck, there's so many places to go. Paths have anything?
Autumn be praised.
I would at least like to know that I fully got this area. Also, can this be a reveal? I haven't actually tried to push these or anything.
Autumn must not see it.
That must be a spell I
Gods
still
are fickle.
have. Alright with me, I'm just trying to figure out what's over here. Chala. Need one more of these. Not sure what happens when you get all four lit up, but there's.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. She believes in our purpose. I need to find the next moose.
We don't have the moon seal, but this is where it is. Isn't it? Hey, Mando. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's see if we can find the way back to the other areas I've been to. I feel like for the moment I've thoroughly explored this little section. I go back and get the other section. Buffalo chicky wrap, that sounds yummy. I believe this led back to the other area. It's good! I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, there's a lot going on though. I did miss you. Need find any more reveal things? And then just do them. Like an area that should have one? I wonder if I could just do it.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Sure, there's a I need to be standing on to do it. Save my key. Places that look like they'd have the marker.
Autumn reveals all.
Okay. What did this do? Oh, do I need to know what order they go in? I'm gonna just touch them all.
That did not work.
There's definitely an order she's supposed to. I feel like I've come across anything that would tell me the order. You know the standing stones are activated. Wait until I do with the standing stones. I think the standing stones might actually be the next key. That way.
This is which sign?
We found stuff about this.
There must not be anything here. goddess must be busy.
They said there's no artifact here. So I'll be. I have magic though, so I'm not sure if they actually looked for the artifact properly. Somewhere that I need.
The son of Gaia approves. Autumn reveals all.
Got the standing stone. We might have to go back to Agatha for the standing stones. Might not be ready for that anyway. There's haven't done any leveling up. I don't want to rush into that anyway. So many paths. The more I open, the more paths there are. I feel like this is where one of those statues should be.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. The son of Gaia approves.
Yeah, okay, I thought maybe one of those statues would go there. Oh, please. Oh, we had to bring the other ones here. I missed doing this earlier. I think to bring them all over here. I find it interesting, like, this seems like a totally separate thing. Like, you could go without doing any of this and the story would still play out.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the elder gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Okay, so Lilith was like a normal person before all this.
Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo. In battle, we must make sacrifices. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Listen, you have a problem with the fact that he couldn't kill Bruce. I don't.
Autumn be praised.
Most of these are giving me keys. I don't think any of these are going to give me new areas. I'm just going to check everything to make sure.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
The only one that didn't say artifact or not.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
I don't feel like I need to. I feel like except for that portal. Wait later. Yeah, this looks like the picture said the that didn't say
Autumn
artifact.
does not answer.
But it could also be locked right now. Might not supposed to be doing it yet.
Autumn, show me the way.
There's anyone up this one. Oh, no, there is one here. There is. This is. I do remember there being one here.
He sees our path.
Just missing one statue. Not sure what's gonna happen, but. That and the standing stones and the weird portal thing. Portal thing are all things. I feel like the standing stones are gonna lead to the next spell. I know they've had a discussion about the standing.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Say that like you actually know it's true. I don't believe it. There's stone up here. I thought there might have been, but. Oh yeah, this was just the. I feel like there's gonna be a reason for this. Wouldn't be any symbol in.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Like, and I'm sure there's actually a different spell that you're
There
supposed
must
to be.
not be anything here. Autumn does not answer.
Alright. One more path. Way to go. Wait.
He sees our path.
Oh, hiccups. What?
Oh, who's a good kitty?
I've never seen
There
you
must
before.
not be anything here. You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Okay. That's a thing that just happened. Alright, so I think we got I believe it's Agatha's cat who was a shapeshifter? Not much about. Cat. But cool, that was the first time I come across it. Blade mentioned he had seen it earlier in the game. That was the first time I've run across it. Alright, so now
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life. We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us. For a second, that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
Stuff. What? Shit, more stuff. I thought I was almost done with these. Where do I find that at? Wait, where do I find the light balance at? 21. We're nowhere near. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, I wanted to talk to Agatha. I guess I could talk to Agatha the next night. I wanted to find out that Standing Stone situation.
Oh, Paul. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose, achieve peace.
I don't trust any of you. Your sister, you. I don't trust any of you.
That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I will never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
And there it goes. Never gets old. Neither do I. Steve Rogers. Gosh. Water baby. night. Alright. Bye. We're dropping by.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas.
I love you too. You should drink some water, please.
Like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throwback? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Yeah.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, we got Charlie to level up too.
Did I say that too loud?
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
I like it. What would you be called around the globe?
Huh, I don't know.
Get down,
I've had the
baby.
chance to linger in all the places I've been. Oh, there's a Spanish paper in Brooklyn that calls me Aranido.
You just
I
reach
like
over
that
and
one.
grab it without
Every now and then I
climbing.
hear someone call it out when they spot me. Usually kids, waving their arms off. Always makes my day. Oh, did I tell you Robbie's teaching me some Spanish? Next time I'll be able to say more than just, yo no hablo español.
That's a gift for him.
Now that's an excellent time. You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh, freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Kelly, grab what
Then
you're gonna
what
grab
is
and come on
enough,
out.
Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot
Oh,
at
baby.
saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long
Well,
was
you're
Wanda
lingering
there?
in there,
We
baby. You
waited
don't need to
long
be
enough for
dawdling.
someone to take
Come on.
And action?
It's so
It's just what I
weird.
might take.
So weird.
Dad.
Part 2.
Got more coil for me? What can I say except you're welcome?
Discard
This thing behind me
all
turns into a giant
cards.
gateway to ancient Egypt. I'm quitting.
Is who's him?
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
Artifact.
Don't forget to write.
You know what they say about practice, right?
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got...
Everything by the numbers. I think I can handle that. Bye. I'm just twiddling my thumb. See you soon.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
But you don't love her.
That was not a choice.
You don't love her.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab.
She was raised by other people.
I do think you are probably a tad more comfortable with going to the dark side to get the job done than we are.
Dark side? I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better natures.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers like you in battles like this to do the things the rest of us aren't comfortable doing. I should really check in on Tony at some point today. See you around.
-1 friendship. Fucking rude. Assuming that just because she's her mother doesn't mean there's a good relationship or even a loving relationship. You don't make that assumption.
Never a dull moment.
Next, bummer. We're supposed to be spam. Other way, okay.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed, but what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
Told you retro were more hardcore than the ones they come out with today.
Artifact?
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done. Hell with it.
Time to bleed. These fanatics are always the same.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
We serve until the end. Engaging target.
I am not myself.
Reinforcements. Good. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Who's next? Looking good, feeling good. It is time.
Targeting systems active.
Prepare yourself. Never seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
What is
It's chocolate.
what is that chocolate doing there?
I don't know, you handed it to me.
As ordered. Had just about enough of this.
Their persistence is irritating.
Arm Alpha moving to reinforce. Looks like we're winning. Judgment comes.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Burn in hellfire.
With those powers, I would have guessed
Oh.
you were aligned with Lilith.
Yes. It is almost sunset.
Your penance is due. Don't blame me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others, I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
She might try to kill us all. We did say she doesn't like surprises.
Surprise!
What fresh hell is this?
It's a surprise party! Happy birthday!
Wonderful.
Well, at least you didn't scare the fuck out of her kind of surprise.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you...
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
Yeah, hold on. We're back.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
You just did.
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my talents in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
into a surprise
It's a
party
waste of
of
food.
yours. Who is it?
No, you're not using your words. I can't
Best
talk to me, not just growl. I really you because you're grumbling right now.
What did I say?
That's it.
He passed.
You better run.
I'm so sorry.
Because I'm about to eat you.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can stay. I know it all too well.
You too? Well, it sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
You're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
I pet her right now. She just got here and there's a surprise party.
Everything I heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... no, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah, I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same. Or go for cake, right?
Soon, and save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
Chicken baby. It's a pretty cake.
It's too much.
What is wrong?
Everything.
You're not a big fan of birthdays, I'm guessing.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it.
What?
I know if that was true, right?
Look at this.
I don't get it.
What?
Everyone loves
Nice
surprise
chicken
birthday parties. I should know.
nuggets.
I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why you put
Why are
on
you so
the
concerned?
chicken nuggets?
So you can have
Banner
food.
is fighting for the other team, and the world's going
Goodness.
to hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What?
Are you all right?
I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Uh-oh. Oh, that did not go well.
Happy birthday?
Always need to do that. Liana's my friend. How could I miss this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Maybe you could?
You just said there is no way to get there.
No, I said I couldn't follow her. Not when she's mad at me. Limbo adapts to her subconscious. It might treat me as a threat.
What about me?
You won't be in danger. She likes you, in her own way.
Fine, I will do this. How does it work?
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's alright? That's all I care about.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find Magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
You could also, let her have her space, but
Okay, here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the Staff of One emerge. Spare key!
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really?
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. It's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down,
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
I'm guessing this is out of character for magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
I'm almost jealous.
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope, all you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
I thought the birthday party was partially to make that clear.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and, bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly
Something
thinks.
probably tricked her.
They don't love me. Nobody
Remembering
does.
her birthday.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make
Yeah.
you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
You say mysterious creature, but
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
kind of like Magneto.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
I'm saying a creature though, so I don't think Magneto. He does pick up stray mutants.
A house? In Limbo? What is this place?
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One?
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Lie to her.
Well, I think I know why you hate your birthday.
My deepest shame. You are the first beyond myself to know this. The first person.
Down off the table.
The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice.
Okay.
I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
Push, they said. Don't patronize.
This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
I should get going. Can you open a portal?
Yes, in a moment. About Nico.
Yeah, what should I tell her?
Tell her... I don't know. Tell her what you will. She should not have done this. I should not have responded as I did. Yet here we are.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe, where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child.
What?
The creature brought me here to rule this place.
Go ahead.
Not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter. This birthday was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Once she is back, the two of you should talk.
Of course, you're right. I'm just glad she's doing better. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico. Good girl, Charlie.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Ah, Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge?
Careful.
A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised.
Oh,
You
I
always
think I
have
know
been
where it is.
curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
I think you're gonna. Wait, okay.
This must be an ember from the forge.
I knew there was some reason for this.
Hey,
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
Can I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not
Shit.
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Yes. We got heat. Okay, nothing I really care about. Oh, Wanda?
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thanks, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Wait, I can't. Artifact ends, so I can do stuff.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
There's the symbols.
Ego, spiritus, ad, me.
Ego spiritus ad
There's like a
me.
V. Hold on, I don't have a pen.
Spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego, spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus, ad me.
Look at the symbols.
Whoa. Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego, spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus.
There's like a V1.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Yeah, boys, what the fuck are you doing? I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back in this room.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus.
Well, I was only able to get the first symbol.
Crap.
now I know that that's where my symbols are.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Ugh. Of course you were gonna say that.
And Hydra.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
We will never forsake her.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful and well-known heroes like us. How about this one?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now is my
I am impressed.
Let me help.
For Hydra. For Hydra.
I always hold a grudge.
Time's up.
Hiding in plain sight.
Serve her with honor.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hope this helps.
feel more like myself every day.
Stop coming back and this won't happen.
We will not fail.
You'll get yours.
You're mine.
Hardly a scratch.
Taking fire here.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
I've got your back.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are right. Leave some for the rest of us. Behold the light's gift.
You're a good friend. Prepare yourself.
Position compromised.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye. I bet my staff is bigger than yours. Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean, you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. Wrecked. Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Guessing it's Wanda.
Wanda!
No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Mother chose me above all of you.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
Sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He's starting to rant like Faustus.
I am ready.
Ha! That won't stop me.
Keep knocking her back.
Mother will never let me fall. Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Awaiting reinforcements.
All that you know is wrong.
That's not good.
Your story ends here.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve in the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Things like you were willing, or Wanda wasn't. Okay. Oh. I mean, no, at least she's doing something useful while she's confused.
Every fight, my power grows. Whatever works for you.
At least she's doing useful stuff.
До свидания.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of this. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
You asked for it. Whoa, that was weird. Here you go.
yourself in her will.
I like to put confusion on her, which really doesn't
Her will
do that much.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth and love comfort, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Actually starting to do good that we don't doing.
Whatever works.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Actually, lucky she did not.
Don't say a word, Nico.
Added us more than that.
What would be the point?
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
we have a lot to think about. How we got here. How we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
But she did not. We are still alive, and that has to mean something.
It just means we got lucky. I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some nightmare.
We should both turn in for the night.
There is nothing else to do.
Good night, Ileana.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hi.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Hold on. Not those symbols. Do something with that. Like a V with a circle, and a triangle. That's what I wanted. So that should be for the standing stones. Oh, gotcha. Go do the standing stones now that I know.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI,
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Sarah will never forgive me.
She feels betrayed and blindsided now, but she'll get over it. Eventually.
What if she does not?
Oh, come now. This isn't the first time you've disobeyed her, or snuck out of this abbey without her permission. She forgave you then, and she'll forgive you now.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
You can choose to win their combat. Called Moon, because it looks like Moon Knights. Now which order now? All that got me was a treasure box. The church must have what I need for the next step.
What's up, Hunter?
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No,
Why?
because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Do not despair, Doctor. One day you will get your powers of prophecy back, and with them, the respect of your colleagues.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a high probability of that happening. Even if the sanctum was returned to my care, who knows what state Lilith will leave it in?
Good thing you are no longer a master of probability and outcomes, sorcerer.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge in some wishful thinking.
I will leave you to it then.
Till next time, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. You're welcome, Hunter.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? To be fair, it does look.
Research. Nico and more with iron.
Don't forget to write.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse.
I'm ready when you are. I still say we should have built a firing range first. Ready to work?
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get.
everything by the numbers. I'm here if you need me.
Nico.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
If I recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
The Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Ah. Like,
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Suns did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
When I see you as the spirit of vengeance, I can feel the fear.
You mean it? Thank you so much.
Welcome, Hunter.
There's a general mission. Get another artifact, that way we can get a little bit ahead.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Sounds too easy.
Your time has come. Hail that.
Let's settle.
Now that was something.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Never surrender.
Lost visual on one.
Ah.
Hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the fallen.
Serve her with honor.
I heard he had a...
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Get some. Exactly what I needed. Get ready. Who's next? Monoforms are for the weak. Stand here.
Can't get a hand free here.
I have not been hit like that since ever.
That does a lot of damage.
Let's see where you're going.
Why do I always have to fight the messy ones? Do not touch us! Time to bleed. We will heal faster than you! Let's do this! You will suffer for that! Let's see you walk this off. Payback's gonna be fun. Target on the wall. Targeting systems active. Mother tells us to hurry.
Not bad for a slime ball. Well, that packs a wallop.
Ooh, his blade does.
Maybe we should wait for advice from the Spider Kid.
This shall be of great help.
We will make you feel regret.
Hope they're ready. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm gonna need some time here.
Confirmed enemy target. In the shadows. What's our contingency plan?
Oh, they smell nervous.
Roger.
I am impressed.
I'm on it.
Never seen that before.
I'm going in. Just the boost I needed.
You're mine. Move back.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Yeah, I unlocked more, so this will actually work now.
Let's keep going.
Didn't really go anywhere before because it was
any
locked.
other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Bargist?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, it could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh? Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird. We should head back. This place gives me the creeps. And that ain't easy to do. You coming?
Let us get out of here. What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am.
Let's see, can we do both? I think.
Yo, it's good to see you. You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Can you imagine Hunter triplets?
That would have ended poorly. Caretaker always said she could barely handle one of you.
I could be, let us say, headstrong.
I can't imagine. It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself. That was nice.
Tonight's the night for emo kids. You coming?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good! I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way, the world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me. I'm just gonna stand here and hope they don't.
Oh, good job.
Yup.
How you doing, Hunter?
I just feel like she interrupted because she didn't want the answer. I don't trust Caretaker.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Evildoers be...
Magic. Are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him.
Hey!
Words have power.
Don't be breaking anything in there.
I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Silly. Stop. Putting it on the floor.
There must not be anything here. Autumn must not see it that way.
Go ahead, baby.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
You continue to surprise me, Blade.
What? Thought I'd take you out to hunt a kraken or something?
Well, yes.
Couldn't find one on such short notice. Maybe next time.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
I'm quite pleased with these results. Please tell me it's not another amulet. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. I thought you would choose that one. Fascinating.
How's it going, boss? Initiating Starco Vision. Not bad, right?
Something to keep us occupied? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit? I'm here if you need me.
Like playing with fire. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Okay, bands knocked back in any direction is 30. Bands of fire.
Practice, mate.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Perfect. And
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean. Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But
Careful, Jelly.
I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Carol joined in, and he just couldn't help himself because he has the biggest crush on her.
I don't want to sound like that either. Just once, I would like a mission on the beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground?
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good, then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
I mean, you killed one guy, I wouldn't count that as very stealthy.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will do as you ask.
Oh cool, I put that block down, I think.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Hail that. How invigorating.
There. Silly boy. Oh, Bear is running into the door. Okay, that doesn't mean it didn't happen, baby.
You've got nothing
nothing to fear.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
We've got one of the artifacts. Get ready.
Whatever gets the job done.
Did you think?
Weak, even for Hydra.
It's on.
Is that the best you've got?
Hydra Immortalis!
As ordered! Let's jump! What is this?
I've been waiting.
We are not out of this yet.
This should help.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner. Time to bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Here it comes. Don't blink. Even the best can get better.
For Hydra!
I need to hear.
Engaging target!
Oh, I need to hear him.
I am going to get you for this.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told. This is the world that didn't exist. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Huh? You sleep study as a day off. I work a bit. I don't know yet. I have to find out tomorrow.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I have movement here! Get out of there! Taking the shot!
Our time to shine. Finally, it's my turn.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna explode. He didn't.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
We will peel back your flesh.
Maybe we should wait for a fight.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain.
I can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
We should try that again.
Jelly, no jumping.
First you die, then we eat. Hold still, little one.
All right. I felt that one.
Even we have our limits.
That door may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. just about enough of this.
Support units on the move.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but only you will crunch the shell. The meat is spoiled.
Oh.
Mother's blood makes them
Sorry,
strong,
Blade.
but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
We'll eat you first. We will heal faster than you. You are within our reach. You will wait here. Judgment delayed.
I have not been hit like that since ever.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the zoo. Deal with them if they are in the way. But venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call. You cannot escape our destiny.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside, being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Ivory collar.
Wow, Hunter, how indestructible are you? Let's find out.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Thanks, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? How's that for quality workmanship?
Well in hand.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. It may not be flashy, but it will get the...
Got any blueprint?
The mystic arts... I can feel the mystical energy growing.
This do something different for hers. I have more cards. understand what I'm. Might not even have whisper. That's what it is. I'm supposed to be killing. This needs to be on that to work. Back. You have to throw it the full length. Her legendary stuff.
I'm here if you need me.
Draw to king killed. If I could get rid of whip. That's back. Changed. Nope, wrong one. God, jeez. Gladestone. My clothes? I mean, her inside clothes, her outside clothes are still the same. I did get a new outfit for her outside clothes. The other one I got? Did I... Placed it with 40. Oh, no. What is this one? Well in hand, gain block E. Oh, are you telling me I can't use it maximum of 4? Dick, you should let me use it. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Complete all mystery regions. Complete story. Tarot card. Yeah, I like it. You can change. Oh. It's change with it. Okay. Better than that, right? I have a chain. Yeah, I have 2 chain 3s. Chain 2 is not important. Yeah. You got colors, huh? I like your other ones, that's right.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Ready to work?
Oh wait, did Peter get one?
Time to take it to the next level.
Bye. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
I mean, you exploded.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
Yes.
As an outsider, you two have vastly different approaches, but perhaps that is what makes you good allies.
And
Yin yang,
he
Hunter.
has a crush
Some jobs
on
require
her.
tweezers, and some a bulldozer. You can't go wrong with a fully stocked toolbox. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack
Honey,
of
he has a
preference
crush on
between
you, though.
Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
Well, you definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual.
It's not really her capabilities. He likes that she glows.
Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and
He
it turned
likes
into a
glowing
full-blown
women.
cooler talk. Better get back
Which
to
is a
work before the
daylighter, so
boss
that
notices.
makes sense.
Catch you later.
Oh, you're over here. Oh, fuck.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well.
Wait, did this happen
I
because of
should
my
stop fussing over
choices?
you
Or
and
was
go
this
see what
meant to happen?
horrors
I haven't
Hydra
looked
has
at my
in store
darkness
for us
for
today.
light.
As you were, Hunter.
It says I've got light balance, so I guess it must have been plot-wise. Wait, there is someone where? Oh, Blade. It must be Blade. No. Break, are you okay?
Unlike the others, I don't find reckless magic or heroic.
I kind of saw it on the map, but not really. Here, okay, he's down here.
Glad to see you're not dead. Surviving explosions is superheroism 101.
You're talking to me, but I did not see you. Where are you at? Oh god, fucking Jesus. Buddy? Really? Get the fuck down. I want to compliment you first.
I do not know when you have time to sleep.
It's been a long time since I've heard such nice things about me.
Get down.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
Be nice to me,
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
He doesn't want to mess with her right now.
There's nothing wrong with who I am, or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree,
Oh,
but you
sorry.
aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side.
Well, thank
Surprised
you.
you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Cool. Thing. Walking all the way back. I'll be fine. Requires simply. Oh, so I just have to. Do I have to do a mission to go to sleep, or can I just go to sleep? Because they're doing the research right now, so all I would have to do is sleep. Ah, you do have to play a fucking stupid. I don't want to play one.
Good girl, Charlie.
You walked away and Venom did not.
I guess I probably should do an intel, but I don't want to do a hard intel. Color difficult. This. Let me get some of this. Oh, we're gonna do that tomorrow.
Please. Are you guys safe?
I am gonna save.
Are you sure?
Man, you'll still say date.
You sure?
I'm sure. Why does it do that? When you manual save, it doesn't count the days. But my autosaves count the days.
Because your nails look like mine and bigger mine.
Whatever. You'll be back tomorrow to do more. You guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Bye, Jumpy.
Bye, Jumpy.